Hello. 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 Hello everybody, welcome in to the Chai stream, where I am Chai and you are Choomba. Did you like my epic Goku fight? I don't know if you knew, but I have the power of a Super Saiyan, and I can go over 9,000, and my hair turns blue, and I become very powerful. Hi, I missed you. Hello. Hello, Boomer. Hello, Auntie. Hi, Traveler. Hello, Malachi. Hello, Bro, and Shy, and Reality's and Squeaky Juice, and Monkey, and Slick, and Baby Wipes, and Cappy Nap. Hi, Lucario. Arf Arf, Danger, Ted's Cabbage, Idol. Pacifist, thank you so much for the resubscription. Is it a spinning rat? Yeah, maybe a spinning mouse also could be a spinning mouse. Hello, Atma. Hello, Perfintag. Hello, Karek. Hey. Hello, Woebegone. Hello, Melamamodoru. Hello, Yagipagi. Spinning penguin, that's you. Personally, if I would tag myself, I think I would be the cockroach on the far left. I think that's me. We're all a bit of a rotating rodent inside. That's so true. Hello, Min. Hi, Idol. Thank you for the resubscription. And thank you very much as well to Realities and Spooky for the resubscriptions earlier, too. Hi, welcome in. Oh, hello, Tensei. Hello, Fern. Hello, Jill. Hello, Scribble in the Dark. Hello, welcome in, YouTuber. Hello, Hi! Rah! Rah! Oh, boys and girls, it's me, Goku, the strongest of them all. No one can beat me. I'm Super Strong Goku, and no one can ever beat me because I'm at the 9,000, and I'm so buff, and I can defy Earth's gravity. Rrrr. No, it isn't true. Because you see, there is a Chai-chan, and Chai-chan is stronger than Goku. Chai-chan is so stronger than Goku. Chai-chan is stronger physically, mentally, spiritually, and emotionally. You might think that Goku is super strong, but it's wrong, because I am the main event. I am the main event, Chai-chan. Oh. No, this can't be. But I challenged you to a battle. No, you must leave, Goku. I hate you. I hate you so much, Goku. You stink. You smell. You're actually ugly. How dare you say that to me? I'm gonna fight you. Nope. I refuse. You couldn't even lay a finger on me. Watch this. Boom. Ah! 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 Ow! I did it. I beat him. Hi. Hello everybody, it's me. Hello, happy January 13th and thanks for coming to chat with me. How are you? Hi. I killed Goku, don't forget. You'll never forget how powerful and strong I am if you remember this exact moment. Yes, it was incredible. Someone should make an AMV. Make an AMV of that moment. Unforgettable. But as you can see, we're in my new room. Yay! Yay! Wait, was I muted this whole time? The whole time? Wait, no! Like the whole time of being here? Oh, okay. I was like, wait, what about the fight? Did you see the fight? You saw the fight? Oh, thank God. That was so scary. I was like, there's no way you just missed the fight of the year. Okay, thanks. Okay, what did I say? I said, we're in... Thank you so much, Shama, for the...
I'm late. I was literally doing my taxes.
Your taxes. Don't ever bring up taxes during a chai stream, please. It's very dangerous. Never ever bring up a tax around me, please. 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 Thank you so much for the donation, Java. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. You're getting 2,100 back? How do you get back? I don't want to go down the taxes road again. Please don't make me go down the taxes road. I don't want to talk about taxes. Not gonna lie, it would have been hilarious if you were mute with Goku and just waving around PNG. That would have been so embarrassing. I would have had to end stream immediately and just left forever. Taxes is a super... Stop! Don't bring it up! I don't... Guys, that's like... I'm being really serious. Because... Okay, you want to hear... Let me tell you how my brain works. Okay? You're not gonna like it. You brought this upon yourself. So, I took over my lease for my apartment in September, okay? And you know when you live in an apartment, you have to pay water bills, and you have to pay, like, hydro bills, and you have to pay bills. You know that? Ever heard of bills? Okay, so, okay, when I signed my lease, they said, hey, so to pay your bills, they're gonna send you this email, and you're gonna set up, they're gonna set up your account, and then you're gonna have to pay your bills through that portal. But I never got an email from the person setting up my bills. Like it's like a company. I never got the email from them. So I just thought, well, I guess if they never emailed me, I just don't have to pay my bills. I don't have to pay them, and they're not real. And why would I ask about my bills? Why would I ask? Alright, so like, if the bill company never emailed me to make an account to pay my water bill, why would I go out of my way to tell them that they forgot? Because in my head, I just thought, well, I think they just forgot about me, and it doesn't actually exist, and I'm actually getting to live here bill-free. Because I just thought I'm special and I'm like off the radar and they just don't know that, like, they don't know. Okay? 5 billion IQ. And then I came home for Christmas and I was like telling my mom about it. I was like, yeah, like I'm just not paying them. And she was like, do you think they just like don't exist? Like they just like the water is just free and it's just all happening for free, like it's not actually going anywhere, like no one's keeping track of your unit at all. And I was like, well, I don't know, they never emailed me, so I just thought maybe I got lucky, because they did kind of mess up my lease a bit, so I thought maybe like I wasn't actually registered properly, and I don't know, it was really dumb. But to be fair, like at the time each month I probably didn't have the extra money to pay the bills, so it just felt like a safer opportunity for me. Hi Moose, thank you so much for the resubscription. Thank you. Thank you. Good job, Chai. It was a great idea. I'm gonna try this. Was it kind of like being a squatter? Anytime they ask you to pay the bills, they actually just act really sleepy. Well, okay, so then I didn't, right? And then, okay, and then, right around like Christmas, I got a call from the bill company. Let's call it the bill company. And they called me and they said, well, actually, no, I didn't answer. And then I went, I wonder if they're calling me because I haven't paid the bills for the past 4 months. And then I went home. And then I got a call from them again, and I didn't answer again. And then they called my mom, perhaps, I think, because she was like emergency contact. I don't know. Maybe she did. Did they call her somehow? Maybe. Or maybe she saw... I don't remember. But somehow, okay? And then I was told to explain the situation to my mom. And then I called them, and they were like, hey, so you actually had to pay the bills from all this months that you didn't pay the bill. And I was like, okay. But technically, I am in the right, because guess what? The bills existed, but they never mailed me the bill. They never mailed me the bill, and they never emailed me the bill. And I think they might have had my wrong email. They may have had my wrong email. So technically, it was real and they were existing, but they had the wrong email and they didn't mail them to me. So I'm kind of in a weird pickle because they were still in the wrong because they didn't actually send it to me. But I was in the stupid because I just thought that my bill didn't exist at all. And I could just get away with it even though I should have known better that it existed. So don't bring up taxes around me because it's even worse. Yeah. Well, they were kind of nice about it because they did realize that they had kind of messed up and they're like, okay, we're gonna try to fix this. Like, they said that I still had to pay the bills, which like makes sense, but they said that they were gonna try to like remove the extra fees and stuff because they were like admittedly sort of in the wrong, but in the end it was still my fault for not reaching out. So yeah. They didn't send the tax mail, so you don't have to pay them. Okay, will do. I hate the way they run. Quick to get you if you owe money, but don't care if you overpay. Yeah, and they actually didn't call me or contact me at all, like when I didn't pay after like the first 1 or 2 months. And I feel like they were doing it on purpose because they're like, oh, we're gonna get extra money and like late fees and stuff. Yeah, 4 months. I had to wait the 4 months. So no bills and no tax. Only chai and only love. Only chai and only love in these parts. No! I won't lose my apartment. This is not rent. I'm still paying rent. So the people who run the bills, water bills and hydro bills, they don't they're not in charge of property management or anything like that. The worst they can do is just give me in trouble or something. Hello. But yeah, we're here. And we're in my room. And it's happy times. I was speaking on how the last time we were hanging out, it was New Year's Day, and I really hope that most of you have kept up with your New Year's resolutions. I have been doing my best to do so on my New Year's resolutions. I had a bit of a blip at the beginning of it all, but I feel a lot better, so I'm like, yeah, and I'm staying true. I actually made a little promise to myself. I made sure that my year, or my word of the year is do. Okay, and in Japanese, do is suru. Suru. So I bought myself this little plushie, a star plushie, that I'm gonna put on my purse, that I take with me every day, and I named it Suru. So every time I see my little star, I'll remember that I have to keep doing and keep putting 1 foot forward. I didn't really make any, but I got sick right at the beginning. I have been somewhat sick. Luckily, I haven't gotten like, well, knock on wood, I guess. I haven't gotten the flu or COVID, anything like that. But I definitely have been like a weird kind of sick at some points. Maybe just from like exhaustion. But I think you guys would be pretty proud of me because, okay, ever since like the new year started, I have been brushing my teeth in the morning, brushing my teeth in the night, flossing my teeth in the morning, flossing my teeth in the night. Wait, what is this music? I just realized I'm playing Higurashi music? Wait, was this making a really creepy vibe? This is making it kind of creepy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It got creepy. Oh, it kind of fit for the taxes and the bill talk. And my room. Okay, I get it. Teeth and taxes. Yeah, so I've been flossing my teeth. Oh, thank you, Lou, for the resubscription. Sorry for the intense music. And I've been taking my vitamins. Doing cardio? Actually, I can't lie, I have not worked out since last year. I mean, I've worked out like theoretically because I've like climbed up a bunch of stairs and like carried things. But I haven't like, or like I've gone on walks, but I haven't like actively like lifted weights or tried anything like that. Thank you, Bloomaroo, for continuing your subscription. Thank you so much. Really? Do you learn how to floss in Bluey? Also, I just want to say I'm very happy you came back. We truly missed you. I missed you guys too. I have a really bad time understanding like how time works. Because sometimes I'll like go away for a few days or something and I'll be like, oh yeah, it's just been like a day. And then I'll realize it's been like 5 days. So I'm sorry. Everyone do 100 squats. I got warned I should never do 100 squats. Yes! My Nitrado partnership. That's real and true. And guess what? It even makes it more exciting to have the Nitrado partnership because if you're familiar, a game just came out today called Hightail, and Nitrado is the one who hosts Hightail servers. So I'll be able to make a Hightail server for all the Choombas to play on with me through Nitrado. So we can have our own server to play on. I don't know if anyone has tried out the game yet, but it looks like it's going to be really fun. Yeah, Minecraft too. I'm going to be trying out Hightail next week. So I could be able to see if I like it or not. But I do have a feeling that I'll like it. What kind of game is it? I don't know. I think it's kind of like Minecraft. Where it's like Minecraft, but it's different. It's made by the people who made Hypixel. It looks like a fun game. I wonder how it'll compare to Minecraft. But it does seem like a game I will like. Speaking of games that I will like, guys, did you see... There's this game called Heartopia. Did you see it around the town? It's called Heartopia. Heartopia. And I'm going to be playing it tomorrow morning. And it's like a really cozy game. And I'm just so excited. Like, I hope that it's enjoyable to like listen and watch and be like cuddly about it. But yeah. I don't know if you've seen anybody else play it yet. Doesn't have the girlfriend mod Minecraft, so what's the point? Wait, is that the one where they turn all of the mobs into like pretty sexy like girl personifications? I don't know. Heartopia is on mobile, but it's also on Windows. It's kind of like, I don't know. When I saw it, it looked like kind of like, is this the right word to use? Like a girl slop game. Like where you make like your cute outfit and you have like your cute purse and you have a cute car and a cute pet, and then you make a cute room, and then you decorate, and then you like probably farm or cook, and you get a cute hair or something. But that's really cool. I know you guys love that style of game. Like, that's the Choomba's favorite, I think. I've played Palia. But Palia, the graphics sort of look like Fortnite instead of cute world. Yeah, farming. Well, farming is an everybody thing. If you think about it, like Harvest Moon and Rune Factory started off with you could only be a boy, but I think the girls like it. Cozy Core. I did see someone play this. There's a Monopoly game you can play in it with your character as the piece. Oh, I know who you're talking about. Yeah, I saw that stream too. Yeah, but I don't think it's like all like that. But yeah, it looks fun. I'm excited to play it. But I'm worried, like, what if it's actually really boring and I hate it? But it's free, so that's something. I'm kind of bouncing between either playing Hytale tomorrow or playing Heartopia tomorrow. I mean, I think it would be fun either way, because of course I'll be there and I'll be able to talk to you and commentate. But I'm just like, what do I want to like? Because I'll probably wake up right in the, like, I wake up like right before stream. So I'm like, oh, which is like the one that I'm gonna be like most intrigued by? Yeah, that's the thing that confused me. Like, when I heard that it was free, I was like... So is it, like, where do they make money from? Children of the Light? I think I've heard of that game. Yeah, Hytale is out. That's why I gotta play it too. It just looks fun. Yeah. What do you think the catch is? Because I did go on Twitch to see if like other people were playing Heartopia, and like no one was playing it. Like, people played it on the release day because it was like sponsored or an ad. But then when I went on again and I went to see who was playing it, it was like, I mean, nothing against Spanish woman, but it was a lot of Spanish women and there was like nobody else. Oh no. Do you think it's like a big trick where I'm gonna like play the game, but then if I want to wear like a cute like Lolita maid outfit, I have to pay like $19.99 or something? And then you're gonna have to send me the $19.99, right? You'll have to send it to me. Maybe I will play Hytale. I don't know. Maybe it'll just be a mystery. They both start with an H, so I feel like if I just started stream and started playing one of the games, you wouldn't even know the difference. The burlap sack dress is free, but the maid outfit is $20. No, it ends up being that way. Yeah, I have Heartopia open now. So maybe I can even check it out like before stream tomorrow and just see. But if there's gonna be... Okay, this is the thing that pisses me off about games. Is when there's like some guy, okay? It's like a guy or a girl, and they're like really quirky. They're like really quirky, and they're like, this is Tucker. Like Tucker. And then Tucker's like, welcome to the city. Heard you're looking to start a new life. And you're taking over your grandfather's cottage. Let me just show you around. And then like Tucker's like, okay, pick up 5 apples off of the ground and then put them in the box. And then he gives you like a bunch of tutorial quests. I'm be so pissed off if there's a Tucker. Like, I'm okay with like a small tutorial, but I just want to get into the game. Like, I don't want to walk all around the town and then I have to like, they're like, this is how you put on an outfit. Yeah, right? Yeah, I know that there needs to be a tutorial, but the Tucker tutorials, those ones make me mad. Yeah, it would be nice to skip it. Like, it makes sense if it's essential to the story. Like, Stardew Valley isn't like that, to be honest. But like a forced tutorial, like 30-minute tutorials make me so mad. So we'll see. Jump by jumping. Here's how you breathe oxygen. It's crazy. Yeah. Cause over the Christmas like winter break, I was also playing a Mega Man Battle Network, and there was no tutorial. Like not even a maybe like a sliver of a tutorial, but the rest was just like figure it out. And it was a little annoying because I was like, wait, I actually don't know what I'm doing. But then I came to appreciate it because I was like, well, at least I didn't have to like do some dumb like baby tutorial for babies. I've been playing games for ages. I always forget that there are way more people out there that can't move their characters. Yeah, that is true. Like, I guess you have to be like considerate to the people who like just have never played a game ever. In their life. But yeah, I think we're gonna have fun regardless. I'm playing it. Mega Man games are known for having the best tutorials because the first level is an unguided tutorial. Yeah, that's what it was like. Yeah, tutorials I deserve respect. I think I just dislike them when they are really stretched out. But maybe that just comes from somebody who's like lazy and doesn't like to read a bunch of instructions, which is me. That's who I am. I'm the lazy one who doesn't like to read instructions. That's why it's really hard to get me to play a board game. If you tell me to play a board game and then you tell me that I have to put the card and then the coin on the card, but then I switch the card with the person beside me and then I move my character and I want to try to collect this type of card and something like that, I'm like, I don't know. Yeah, I skipped the tutorial text. I do. I have a hard time reading a word. I don't want to read the word. Yeah, that is true. Like, once I learn a board game, I'm like, wait, this is the best thing ever, and I love it, and I'm gonna play it with all the people in my life. with all 4 people in my life. But hey, I did say something, right? Remember, I just remembered something. Do you remember? I said something in the title and on the description of this stream. And you know what it said? It said, what did it say? It said, serious. It said serious, but it didn't say silly and then serious. It said serious. And then silly. So I guess maybe I'm stalling a little bit. Wait, I gotta put up a text. Serious. But not really. Well, kind of, honestly. Time. Oh, true, and I have the intense music. Okay. Okay. So it's nothing like crazy. It's nothing bad. I'm not leaving. No big changes or anything like really traumatic for us. But I just want to talk about a few things because I think it is a good thing to do. Because one of my New Year's resolutions is that me and the Choombas are going to get really close. Because what am I? Am I like... What am I? Wait, what am I? Am I like... What am I? Who am I to you? Whatever we are, we have to get really close. Our relationship... Yes, my feet are safe. Our relationship involves us to be intimate and close. Because we have a special connection. So whether I'm your chai, or I'm your alu, or I'm your daughter, or your sister, or your wife, or all of them, or I'm your enemy, you have to listen. Okay, this music is too... Let me get like a more like neutral music. This is a stream on YouTube, and everyone in the music, like in the live top chat, they're just spamming crying emote. Okay. Wait, so basically, so okay, well, it's not that bad. It's just that, well, okay. So, let's see. Where do we begin? I guess the first thing we could say is, surprisingly, I guess right after my like resolution stream, something kind of like sad happened, where I got sad like this. I got sad, and it made me like realize that I view the Choombas a lot more differently than I feel like I used to in the beginning of streaming. In the beginning of streaming, I was like, I'm Chai, and I'm the main event, and I'm like just the coolest cat in town. And there's all these like red little fat round guys around me, and you know, they're just there. And I care about them a lot, which I always have. But I think after like streaming for 2 years, especially coming into the new year, a lot of like my resolutions and desires and like hopes and dreams like revolve a lot around Chai and the Choombas. Like a lot. So it was kind of like eye-opening, because I think if I would have thought back to like my resolutions or wishes or desires like a year ago or a year before that, I would just been like something. But now I realize like you guys are all I think about like a lot of the time. Like no matter where I am, if I'm going out in like public or if I'm doing something, I'm like always thinking of like Choombas, and I'm always like oh, like Choombas would like that, or I should take a picture for Choomba, or like this will be a really good story for Choomba, and I always get really happy when I see you around and when we're hanging out and making memories together and becoming closer as like a big family, and it makes me really happy too to see you guys become friends with one another, and we all kind of are a part of something greater and something really special. It means so much to me. And I realized that really strongly, because the day after we had that resolution stream, there was something that kind of happened within the community, and I won't say anything too specific, but I had some, like long time Choombas, they left. They left the clinic and they left the community, and they made it known. And you know, I thought really like someone would react to that, like they would just be like, who needs them, or like, man, life happens, or like something, like they would just let it happen, or they would feel like kind of sad, but they'd just be like, whatever, patooey about it. Thank you so much, Shava, for the donation. Thank you so
CH4I,
much.
are you
Thank
saying
you.
you have a crush on me?
Thank you. What? I'm gonna lose my train of thought if I don't keep speaking. And I think I get really attached to people, and I get really, like, they mean a lot. Like, you guys mean a lot to me, more than you might think, and I know it's okay if I don't mean as much to you, and da da da. What the heck? Stop that. Wait, what was I saying? So, anyway, so I felt really, really touched, and to be honest, I got really upset. Like, I got really upset to the point where I was like really, really upset. I'm like really hurting a lot because I don't want you guys to leave, and I know that sometimes it has to happen for whatever reason, but I just felt so helpless in the situation. I didn't want to lose Choombas. I wanted everyone to be happy and stick around, and it just was such bad timing too, because it was literally right after the like New Year's resolution day where I felt so positive and so like motivated and determined, and then this happened, and I just felt like so helpless and so out of control, and there was nothing I could do about it, and I did everything I could. I tried so hard to fix things. It was kind of like a broken glass on the ground, and I just tried to pick up the pieces, but there was no way to fix it, you know. Longer than my age. That's true. Thank you. And yeah, I don't know how to explain it, you guys, but I realized that I really, 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 really care about you guys. And if you ever have a problem or a worry or concern or something, like, you never have to hesitate telling me. You can tell me anything, and I never want to make you feel unwelcome or discouraged or judged or unloved. I never want to make you feel like you don't belong here. And I hope that you guys will stick by me, because it hurt a lot seeing some longtime Choombas leave, and I don't know. It was so hard to keep going, and I know that sounds so silly, but it's true. But I kind of came up to this realization that I shouldn't focus too much on the past or people who leave, because people are going to leave, and I need to be okay, and I need to be strong about that. But I think the most important thing I should be realizing is that I should care about the Choombas who are staying and are here and showing up and being present and supporting. Instead, I was selfish and I was worrying about people that didn't care or something. But I realized I should really be focusing on you guys and doing my best to keep you happy. So that's kind of one of the things that happened. I guess it just changed my way of how I viewed streaming a lot. And I realized that the community aspect part of it is most important to me. And I want you to know that I care about you and I love you. And I hope that we can really have a wonderful year together. And I hope we can hang out more and get to know each other more and make this community a lot stronger. And put our feet down in the soil and stand strong. So thank you. Thank you for being here, and thank you for, being cool and being loving and sticking by my side. And I guess I hope you know that this is a really big part of my life, and I love being your chai. So thank you. I really appreciate you guys. I love you. So thank you. And we're gonna have lots of fun together, and I'm not gonna be wavered this year, no matter what. Even when it feels like things are crashing down and I feel confused, I just keep going. So thank you. And yeah, so anyway, I'm really happy to have this mindset change. I think a lot of the times I have something negative happen to me. In the moment, I often feel like, why is this happening to me? Like, this isn't fair. Life isn't fair. And like, what did I do wrong? Like, sometimes I feel like the universe is punishing me. But at the same time, 9 times out of 10, I realized that it happened because I needed to learn a lesson. Sometimes things happen for a reason. And I think for me, it helped me realize that I shouldn't focus on the glass half empty. I should stay positive. And it also just helped me realize that I want to remind you guys more how much you mean to me, and do my best to show you my appreciation and let you know that you never have to be afraid to let me know something or be yourself. Kanpai! So that's my little silly spiel. I really changed my way of how I want to approach the community and you guys. So I hope you can accept that I might be maybe a little more intimate this year. And it's a little tricky for me because I always am joking and being silly, and I get kind of shy when I have to be like serious or something. But I hope you can accept that we can be that way, and I think it'll be really fun and more loving that way if I'm more honest about my feelings. Yeah, intimate. Come here, Choomba. Yep, that's right. Okay, staying serious. Another serious topic. Is something more serious, I guess, but I'll tell you guys that in like a more simpler way. So it doesn't have to be like sad or anything like that. But I will tell you guys that there is a family member in my family right now who is sick. And I have not spoken to you guys about this at all. Yeah, I haven't said anything about it, and I don't talk about it to really anybody at all because, it's it's okay, and it's something that I'm figuring it out and dealing with, and my family is very strong, and things will be okay. I truly believe it. Although we have had a few like moments where things were really bad, and then it was really good, and everything was gonna be fine, and then it was actually not okay, and it's been a bit of like a roller coaster. This is on Choom Dad's side of the family. So if you kind of notice, I haven't spoken much about Choom Dad at all this year, and things are kind of a little bit severed and a bit difficult. And that's okay. This happens to everybody, you know. This happens to everybody. It just is life. But I guess I could say that it's just important for me to share that this is something that I'm dealing with in my personal life. It has been going on all of last year. So, obviously, I think I still did pretty good. Like, you know, Chai was still Chai, and I did a lot of amazing things, and we did a lot of amazing things. Although, I just wanted you guys to know that it's like kind of an ongoing, uncomfortable situation, and I don't want to really talk about it, but maybe if you just know that there's some personal things going on, sometimes I get a little bit more sensitive, or more short-tempered, or more tired, or more stressed, or more worrisome, or something like that. But I'm doing my best to just stay positive. I mean, you know, that's all you really can do. And I know things will be okay, but you don't have to feel guilty or worrying about any of that. I just wanted to kind of share it so you know that, so you know. Because I care about you guys, so I want you guys to know, like, important parts of my life so you can understand me more. So, yeah. Yeah. But everything will be okay. I do believe that this is going to be a really good year on both sides, like, you know. So, yeah. And then, my final topic is not so serious, but I still have been feeling really guilty and bad about it. My merch? I don't know. It's been maybe a 50-50 situation. About 50% of people maybe have been able to purchase my merch, and the other 50% have had complications, either unable to purchase it, difficulties purchasing it, or the prices have changed. I know some people actually bought my merch bundle for 80 cents. Because it was listed for 80 cents. And I know some people were unable to buy it because it was suddenly listed for $1,000. It was actually kind of comedic when it was listed for 80 cents. It was like free shipping for purchases over 84 cents. But my merch was actually priced, my merch bundle, okay, like every item. Originally, I think my merch bundle is $172, but it was listed for a while at 80 cents. And it kind of upset me a lot because I was like, I don't even care in a way. Like, I'm like, go buy it for 80 cents, honestly. But yeah, I know some people did purchase it for 80 cents, and I don't really know what the situation for that is, but it's kind of funny. But at the same time, there was a lot of technical difficulties, and I know people had the same experience with the Kata basis merch, as well, and I can say that, like, Weeby is doing their best to fix these issues. It kind of had to do with like the tariffs and payment processors, and, you know, Japan to USA, North America. It was causing some complications because they are a small company. Unfortunately, even though I do have sympathy for them, it was an unfortunate and frustrating situation for me, because, you know, there was some small difficulties with the Catabasis merch, but I had a lot of difficulties with my merch, and I felt it was upsetting and a bit unfair because I was sort of left to just be like, oh, well, okay. I guess I don't know. It just is what it is. I'm more sorry to you guys because I imagine that some of you were quite excited to purchase the merch and had these difficulties, and it made me feel like I maybe would lose your trust, or you would not want to buy my merch anymore because it was complicated to purchase it. So you would just, maybe you're like, well, this is dumb. Because personally, I think that's what I would do. Like, if I was buying merch and then it just didn't work, I'd be like, what the heck? And then I'd be like, why is this even up? And then I wouldn't really try again. So I have had a long conversation with Weeby, and they have reassured me that they have fixed the way that to purchase the merch. Although it can't be guaranteed, allegedly. So I just don't know. It makes me sad because I want to, like, talk about it a lot. Like, I want to be like, my merch, and, like, you know, make videos on it and share it with people and stuff. But I can't because it might just be false advertising. Because it's unable to be purchased. So I kind of wanted to apologize, and I really hope soon it can be fixed and it can just be normal and you guys can just buy it and it'll be okay. And I think going forward I need to be a little bit more careful to think of these things that could happen because it was really disappointing, and yeah. Yeah, and I feel a little bit confused too because the Catabasis summer merch has not been shipped yet, and allegedly my merch is supposed to be shipped on Valentine's Day, but I'm like, well, if my merch is shipped on Valentine's Day, but it came out in November, or no, it came out in December, but then what about the Catabasis merch, which came out in October? But it's not been shipped yet, so how does that even make sense? I don't know. But I'm sorry. It does kind of feel like an age-old tale, and in a way, I know that there's been like a lot of mishaps with like VTubers and merch situations. I don't fault Weeby. I know that they're a small company, and I know that they're trying their best, and I'm sure that they have been like grinding to try to get it to be fixed, but it still doesn't take away, you know, the damage, I guess, in a way that has been done. So I'll do my best to keep my eyes open and share with you what is going on with the merch. Yeah, I feel bad. I do, but I know it's not too bad, and I know that people will get their merch. Like, I know it's not a scam, because I mean, I did receive my free bundle, and I know that Kiki also had a merch drop, and Neppy had a merch drop with Weeby in the past, and seemingly it was okay. So yeah, so those are my 3 serious topics. Thank you for listening to them. Thank you for saying kind things. I really appreciate it, and cheers to going forward and having fun together, and there being good, happy things. Yay, updating. The Grand 2026. Things will get better. This is a classic chai coated. Like, this is how things go for chai, but you know, it makes me stronger. It makes me cooler. It makes me funnier. and it makes me more awesome. And I truthfully do trust my gut, and my gut tells me that this is gonna be a good year. So I believe it. I believe it. Cool and funny and awesome. Every merch company is probably... Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. I imagine that it's a bit of a poo show right now, with a lot of companies. But let me tell you something, a little secret. So this past week, I've been working on my letters and my checkies, and I actually am going to be able to mail them out this week. So, hello. I know. I've been pretty happy about that. And I've been really on it, so I'm gonna be able to send those out, and it's gonna be super cool and awesome. And you guys are gonna be getting your checkies and your letters, and that's exciting to me. On top of that, I have been working on editing the cosplay photos of Mikan and I, and the video of Mikan and I, which I hope to release. One of them next week, maybe both of them next week. So I'm super grateful for the time spent behind the scenes working on things and being able to have cool stuff for you guys. Yeah! Okay, serious time turns into Alu time. But how are you guys? Do you guys have a good beginning to your January? What's going on? Are you having fun? Are things cool? I feel like I can say stupid stuff again. Woo! I had beans. I told you guys that I had beans. That was super nice and delicious, and it made me really happy. I love beans. Oh yeah, and something special is that I went to a convention this past weekend. I sent some pictures in the Discord, but I still have lots of other ones to share. I haven't sent any of my cosplay yet, so that is going to be sent. You got COVID? It's cold. Drawing. Yeah, my tummy's okay from the beans. My tummy loves beans. January sucks like every other month, but now my birthday is technically... But it is now my birthday technically. Is today your birthday? Happy birthday, Xenomorphica! Is it actually today? Happy birthday! Happy birthday to you! Happy birthday to you! Happy birthday, dear Xenomorphica! Happy birthday to you! Coughing since Christmas? I feel like I got pretty lucky that I didn't catch like a major flu. Was the Pokemon cosplay what you wore to the con? I had 3 cosplays that I wore. I had 1 cosplay for every day. Wait, yours was 2 days ago. Happy birthday, Dangerous Fun! Happy birthday to you, happy birthday to you, happy birthday, Dangerous Fun, happy birthday to you. No, Chai does not toot. The Bonnie one looked really cute. Wait, no, but I didn't even send you the final. I'm gonna send you the final. Your drawing tablet? Wait, have you had a drawing tablet before? Slick. A lot of Choomba's birthdays are in January. Yeah, that's true. Now that I remember... Ah! Wait, I need to go back and check my calendar. I'm so happy. It was funny because I got my short hair, but then suddenly it became Christmas. So I had to have no short hair. But now I can have short hair again. Happy birthdays. Happy January birthdays days. I hope that you have special happy birthday time. Wait, does that mean like a lot of Choombas are like Capricorns? A lot of Choombas are Capricorns. Is that right? Do you know your zodiac sign? Sagittarius. Capricorn. Aquarius. Cappy, you better start believing in them because I'm a Pisces too. A Gemini? I heard Geminis are dangerous. Goat? Bull? Horny? Is that Taurus? What the heck is that? I'm a crab. That makes total sense. Spooky Dukes being Cancer sign? Wait, Chosen Moon, are you also a Pisces? A Libra? Libras are soft and feminine. Wait, Nymph is a Pisces too? Pisces gang, rise up. Return to crab. Do you think I could do a tarot reading? Have any Choombas ever got tarot reading before? I only ever have gotten one done. Geminis are AI. Wait, you can do it online for free? No, you can't trust online tarot readings. You need someone to do it for you. I got 2 from a streamer once. Maybe I really need... Where do I even get... How do I... Don't you have to, like, know how to do one? How... Oh no, we need a pool. That could be a really interesting stream. I've seen other VTubers do it. But I didn't think I had what it takes. You mean my bunny friend? What if I stream like this? What if there's new people coming in, what would they think? Okay. That could be fun if you guys are into that. I mean, I am an occult leader after all. Oh no, they wouldn't even see me and they think I'm on a pee break. It was like playing hide and seek. What? Will you guys judge me if I did a presentation stream on like zodiac signs? Like I tell you what your personality is like based off of your zodiac, and you guys just have to listen to me. One time I did a stream where I guessed the underwear that everyone was wearing, and I was like 80% right. Thank you for lurking. I don't stink. I don't stink. Sorry. I know you wish I did. You like my presentation streams? Capricorn is good. I love listening to you teach. Okay, deal. Boxer briefs. Do Western and Eastern zodiac? Wait, I don't know the difference between... Oh, you mean like the zodiac animals versus... Oh, wait, I didn't know. Ooh. I would say boxers. Well, I'll make you believe it, Cappy. Yep, I saw us all in our underwear. I saw us all in our underwear. Yeah, I did. Nobody's perfect. Wait, what does that have to do with boxer briefs? Minion, thank you so much for subscribing on Twitch. Thank you so much. Welcome in. Thank you. Now I want to know my underwear predictions. I only wear one type of underwear. Maybe briefs? Oh, but do you guys know? Do you guys know about my stinky jeans? Do you guys want to know about my stinky jeans? Okay, I'll tell you. So, I don't like jeans, and I don't wear jeans. To be honest, I actually really hate pants. I like to wear long skirts or really baggy pants, so it feels like I'm not wearing pants. Wait, what was that meme? I got good jeans. Okay. Sweatpants. Yeah, sometimes sweatpants are flowy pants. Black boxer briefs. I'm writing that down. Filipino. Yeah, I see it as kind of like an Asian style. Okay, but I call my pajamas my comfies. I should start doing OOTDs, outfits of the day. Chai outfits of the day. I could wear parachute pants. But do you care about my stinky jeans? Let me know. Do you care about my stinky jeans? So, I don't ever wear jeans, but I got gifted a pair of jeans from my mom that were supposed to be her jeans. But I guess maybe they were like a little too small, or she didn't want to wear them for something. She wanted to give them to me. And they're nice. They're stretchy and really baggy. They have like, wait, how many pockets? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. They have 8 pockets. They're like baggy, straight leg, comfy jeans. Like I could have a nap in them. Okay. But here's the thing. I only have one pair of jeans, and I like my one pair of jeans. And I often keep a lot of different things inside of the pocket of my pair of jeans. And it stresses me out to wash them because I don't want to shrink them, and I don't want to take the things out of the 8 pockets that I have. 6, 7. Oh man, did I say 6, 7? 6, 7. Wait, do you want to see my 6, 7 face? Six, 7. 6, 7. Yeah. Is that stinky jeans I smell? Yes, I smell it. Stinky jeans smell. I smell sticky jeans. What is stinky jeans doing here? Oh my gosh, what am I gonna do? There's a stinky here. I'm freaking out so much. Calm down and take a nice deep breath. It smells so good. I love stinky jeans smell so much. It makes me feel so amazing, and I'm getting tingles all over from the delicious stinky jeans scent. So anyway, I had these jeans for a long time, but I never washed them. So I never washed them. I don't know how long it's been. Over a year. And they're kind of stinky. And I should probably wash them, but I don't know. They have soul. Because they're my special jeans, and I don't want to wash them because there's things in the pockets I don't want to take out, and I'm worried I'm going to shrink them and they're not going to be as cool and comfy anymore. And plus they have like the essence. They have like a being inside of them. They have a heart. They're my stinky jeans. Yeah. Yeah, they gained life. Exactly, you get it. Has anyone been watching that new trash anime called Gachiaku? Are they stiff? No, they're really, really stretchy and like comfy and like they're like caramel. They're like caramel. Are they Gachiakuta? Yeah. I've been watching that one. And that's like my jeans are like my treasure. Yes, it's really good. You gotta watch it. I never even had old jeans. I really never wore jeans. I wore like denim pants, but they weren't like jeans, if that makes sense. No, I haven't watched anything from this season yet because I still have to do the anime trailer stream. Watch the anime trailer stream with Chai. I have a pair of jorts. Yo, what's up? Hello. Oh, I never heard of Lord of Mysteries. Is it recent? Wait, you're burnt out of isekai because you don't want to watch isekai? I want to turn invisible. I want to have a superpower. You recommend? I got rid of the anime channel in the Discord, but I kind of regret that. What would you do while invisible? I would peep on the Choombas showering. I love how your model looks like they're waiting for someone to laugh at their bad joke. All the time. Constantly. I just look like that, don't I? Bye, Cappy. Sweet dreams. Bye bye. Yeah, what if I watch you? If I watch you every time you shower, that means that I know how long you take in between showers. Do any Choombas here shower every day? What? I feel like showering twice a day is bad. Congratulations! Traveler, baby wipes, slick. Bloomaroo. Shy. What? You watched Chai? Uh-oh. Extra showers dry out your skin. Ah, Buddha too. and baby. How often do I shower? I think I go through like different periods of showering. There's been times where like I have not showered for like 5, 6, 7. No, I did it again. Sometimes I have not like showered for like 2 weeks. 6, 7. 6, 7. But nowadays, I usually shower every day and then I wash my hair once a week. Sometimes I'll miss a day, but usually for a good reason. I do take really long showers. That is something. That is true. When I was an over-the-road truck driver, I used to measure how long I showered by how long my facial hair. Oh, that's scary. 2 weeks. Yeah, that's like a rare occurrence though. Like deep psychological depression woman. But usually if I'm like with family or seeing people often, I will shower every day. But if I'm just living at my apartment by myself, it'll be like every other day. I used to love showering at my old apartment because I had a huge shower with a big bathtub and it made me like love to shower. My new shower is not good. But can you imagine the water bills? The water bills, Choombas. Are you a bath enjoyer? Yes, I love baths so much. At my old apartment, I had a bath, and I'd probably take a bath like 3 times a week. It's easy to get lost in your thoughts. But also girls have to do special things like hair masks and like scrubbing, sugar scrubs and shaving and shampooing and stuff. Yeah, but you don't take long showers like me. I've had a shower in a clawfoot tub before. And in a cereal bowl tub. Oh yeah. The walls get really steamy and sometimes water drips down them. Yeah, sugar scrubbing. Java, that's really bad. Yeah, I miss bath. I'd love to have a trip to the spa. I want to take the silly girls to the spa when they come visit. We're gonna do spa day. I'm so excited. Maybe I'll have a nighttime shower. Do you guys pee in the shower? Let me know, do you? We just got two different answers. We got ew, and then everyone pees in the shower. It's better to pee in the shower than shower in the pee. True. Nope. I'm taking a nice hot one later tonight. Who gets out of the shower to pee? I get out of the shower to pee. And then you get the wet toilet seat. Sometimes I pee before I get in. I feel like peeing on the bathtub is only a man thing. Yeah, maybe it's only for men. Why not just pee in the shower? I don't know. It feels wrong. Like it feels like I'm losing all my morals. I think for guys it makes sense because it doesn't like run down your leg. Ew. I would never pee in a pool. I do slip and slide and the floor does get wet, yeah. They should install a bathtub toilet. Standing in your pee. What the heck? Are you even serious right now? That's really scary. That's scary. Pee is so scary. Lizard King, thank you so much for the follow. You guys want to hear about my weekend? I'll tell you about the convention I went to. It was really nice. I think I spoke... Some of my cosplay friends. I spoke about... What did I call? I have special names. I have one cosplay friend. I told you guys about her before. And I think I gotta come up with a new name for her because I forget what I said it was. I think I'll call her Tayaki. I did not go to this convention with Tayaki, but I went to this convention with another friend. They, maybe call her... Cola? Because she really likes Diet Coke. Anyway, it was really fun. If you guys are familiar, there was... They all named hot drinks. Okay, if it can't be cola, then I guess I could say... latte. Because it has to be a drink they like. So, latte, we had a nice time together, it was fun. At the convention, guess what? Guess what? Does anybody know Rebecca Sugar? So Rebecca Sugar had a concert. And I went to her concert. It was really, really, really magical. Yeah, she was a composer and she's an animator, an artist, character designer, from Adventure Time and Steven Universe. Yeah, so I watched her live in concert, and on top of that, Estelle, the voice actor of Garnet from Steven Universe, was also there. So I got to listen to a lot of the songs that I usually do for karaoke. It was really magical, and it made me so happy. It made me want to cosplay a character from Steven Universe. But if you haven't seen Steven Universe, I really recommend watching it. It's a really special show. It can help you have a new perspective on life. It's really wholesome and funny. Yeah, she sang a lot of songs. Choomba! Monoyuki, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. So that was really nice. That was definitely iconic. Oh, I didn't know that, Monkey. That's really cool. I wonder if there was more voice actors there who were also the musicians, but I just didn't know because I only know their characters. On top of that, I got to do some shopping. I bought some presents for some friends back home. And I finally completed my Silly Girls present collection. I have a present for Mikon, for Kiki, and for Nippy. And they're all like very different but very similar. So when I see them, I'll be able to give them their special present. Good morning, Simp. So I got to go shopping for my friends. Something cool about this convention is there's a really big arcade there with DDR and indie games and old arcade games and lots of Japanese arcade games. So I got to play a lot of those, like a little nerdy gamer girl. I even got to play Toho. I've never played Toho before. It's my first time. So I played it. I played a lot of different Toho games. Some of them are really hard, but I had a lot of fun. I miss the arcade games with a gun. They still exist. Do they not exist anymore? I think arcade game with guns still exist. Do you think I'm a dork? Do you think you're a dork? Yes. I realized how much of a dork I was because I met so many women. New women during my excursion, and I felt so like I felt like such a baby around them. They all treat me like a baby. So even if I'm like the same age as them, they still treat me like a baby, so I feel dorky because of that. It's so silly, right? Because sometimes I feel like big and bad. Sometimes. Like while streaming and stuff. And I feel like, ooh. But then in person, I'm just always baby. Oh, I saw Sung Wo. No. Do you guys know Pro ZD? I saw him. I went to his panel. Pro ZD. I was in a room with him. And I felt very normal about it. That was cool. I did a lot of photo shoots and was a part of a lot of photo shoots. I ate a croissant. I ate a taco bowl. I did more shopping for friends and a little bit of shopping for myself. I bought a candle called Senpai's Embrace. And I'm burning it right now as I stream. It smells really good. Yeah, that's how I kind of come to know him as well, Karak. Like, that's why I was like, wait, this is weird, because he's kind of like controversial, and now he's gonna be in the same room as me. And like, what if people try to like challenge him? Senpai, it's described as musk, vanilla, and woodsy. Woodsy. It smells like Senpai's Embrace. Like, that's why I had to buy it. It's such a comforting smell. I've been smelling it. I mean, I've been burning it ever since I bought it. Woodsy. 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 I wish I could transfer smells to you. Yeah, like a foresty smell with vanilla and musk. And musk. No, you can't smell my jeans. I played board games. I played silly. I adventured. I met some people and I hung out. Latte gave me a Christmas present that was a really cute lamb hat. Like super cute. It's like a winter hat. It's really soft, but it has lamb ears on it. Hello, Lord ass crap. Clap. Why is everyone making fun of the musk? I like it. It smells normal. Like musk is like a normal smell. Smelling smell. A musk what? A musk scented candle. Wait, I don't understand. What's wrong with musk? Musk is like an earthy, leathery, woodsy smell. Woodsy. Something along those lines. What is a musk? A musk... Hello, Impander. Musk? I don't know what musk is. It's just the scent of my candle. Elon Musk. Wait, don't burn a candle unless it's soy or beeswax, or else you'll die. Aloo time? Fun fact, aloo in Hindi means potato. Potato time. Wait, so every time I've been saying aloo, I've actually been saying potato? Okay, that's fine, Spooky. You can burn that. Alu is actually the name of a wolf demon in Palladium fantasy. Whoa. Synthetic musk? Wait, can someone explain the musk thing? I'm your favorite Alu. 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 What else did I do? I played a really fun dance game where like colors exploded on the floor and made special flashy lights. And I was really cold the entire weekend. Oh, and I went to a dance presentation where a bunch of people danced. Like they did break dancing and idol dancing and K-pop dancing and fun dancing and interpretive dancing. No, I didn't dance. I can't dance. But it made me realize that I want to learn how to dance. And like practice. Do a lot of practice. Musk is a type of natural scent, but it's also a chemical compound they use in scented products to enhance the main scent. Dang, I wish I asked the person that I bought it from so I could be like, tell me about this musk. But I was already buying a candle titled Senpai's Embrace, so... I've been in a bunch of musicals too. But I just can't do the special dances, you know? But I'm only limiting myself. Ay. So I want to learn how to dance. But guess what? Guess how this could actually be a possibility? Who here saw the clip of the girl on Twitter who peed in her 3D tracking? Did you see it? You thought of me? Yay. Hello. If you saw it, basically there was a lady who was wearing 3D tracking, and when she left the room to go pee, she thought it stopped tracking, but she was still tracking, so it 3D tracked her going pee. Okay. So if you saw it, it was a kind of a thing. Talk of the town. And I'll tell you that I never had full body tracking before. And I felt like every time I saw certain types of full body tracking, they would either have like difficulties with like calibration, or they would be too expensive, or I wouldn't have like the right space for them. Or they would just be like bad trackers. I went out on a whim and I got some extra Christmas money from my grandma. And I decided that I was going to buy myself those same 3D trackers so I can use them for stream, and we can do 3D streams with full body tracking. Full body feet, full body peeing, full body dancing. So it could be an opportunity to learn how to dance and do certain dances because I'll have full body tracking. Yeah, it's ReboCap. Yeah, I don't trust it will be like mocappy, like crazy tracking, but it's still better than nothing, and apparently it's easy setup. Hydrate like 500 times. Yeah, so I can like really learn and practice and become really cool. I'm really excited. And hopefully that means, because one of the Catabasis goals was going to be summer 3D outfits. So I think that could be like really cool to do with full body tracking. And I told the girls if the full body tracking goes well, that they might also be able to get them. So we can all have the full body tracking. Yeah, I got kind of scared that they were gonna sell out because of all the hype. And because my word of the year is Suru and do, I was like, I should just do it and make things happen. Thinking about buying it. I can be your test runner. I could be your guinea pig. Yeah, she really did make that company so many sales. Good night, Lizard King. Thank you for joining. Yeah, I could do so much. I'm so excited. I could recreate the clip. Yeah, right? The tracking setup. I'm really excited. I'll have to, it will be a bit of a learning curve, but I think it will pay off, and I think it'll be really fun. So you guys will be able to witness my experience. So that's a way that I can learn how to dance. And that was kind of my weekend. It went by really fast. I sent some pictures in my Discord thus far, but I do have some more pictures I want to send you. That I'll be sending in the Discord. And I have one really special picture that I'm gonna post on Twitter, and you're gonna think it's funny. So if you're not in my Discord, I'll link it right now. Oh wait, it literally just it literally just did the automatic. And here's my Twitter too. Yeah. Yeah. Back in the swing of things. Meh. Speaking, you need Steam VR Lighthouse plus trackers. I have Steam VR. Lighthouse? Is that something you need for ReboCap? I only, those, yeah. Yeah, I didn't think it needed it either. I got scared. I was like, wait, what? But I saw that a lot of, like, smaller VTubers have them, and because they can't afford the expensive lighthouse tracking. Do you know, I have a question, or how much do you guys know? Like, if I wear the trackers, do I also need to wear my Oculus headset? Or can I just wear the trackers and... No reason not to have awesome tracking? Hello? Because awesome tracking costs like $10,000. You can wear it without the headset? Yay! I guess it will take a lot of fiddling with to figure out the best setup for me. Depends on the program. Are you doing 3D? Yeah, I have a 3D model already. But I just have never had full body tracking. Yeah, cause I could do the face tracking. Remember the face tracking that I did? When I would do like 3D streams. But then I would also have my body. I think that's so crazy. My internet cable died right before stream. It took me 2 hours. Oh, I'm so glad to hear that. Yeah, but maybe I should go to the bathroom with my tracking on. So I can be like really cool and everyone can think I'm really awesome. Hi, Ball. Welcome back. You guys are gonna see my real hardcore movement. I'm gonna be unstoppable. My favorite streams are when I can move around fully. Like when I do the cosplay streams and stuff, like that's like my favorite. So imagine the power I will have. I will be unstoppable. But speaking of being unstoppable, I'm gonna quickly go pee. And I won't have tracking this time, but soon I will. So I'm gonna go pee. And then I come back and we can still chat some more. Super comfy. Get ready for a Goku fight. And I will go pee, but remember me. Remember me. Remember pee. Hello. Yay! Everyone's so nice to me. Hi Io, hi Emma, hello Cara, hello Milo, hello Trevor, hello Cradio, hello Sim, hello Bloomer, hello Emma, hello Meridian, hello Monkey, hello Mano, hello Ba, hello Min, hello Omen. Hello Arf. I did wash my hands actually. It was a really big rare occurrence. Because I was thinking about how if I have full body tracking, I'm gonna have to always remember to wash my hands. But I didn't clean the floor. The floor is covered in pee. No, my socks. No, my socks. They'll never be okay. My mic, it just like went into the fire of the candle for like a split second. It's okay now though. I'm the kind of person who like leaves candles burning for like hours and hours on end. And I left the room to go pee and I came back. And the mic was in the candle. Yeah, the mic is normal. But it was really hot when I like moved my hand over to get the mic. It's okay now though. It kept you warm. Yeah. Surprisingly, the weather has warmed up a bit here, so it's not like as much as snowed in as I was like a month ago. It was so crazy. How do you accidentally blow towards your mic? Have you guys ever raged before? One time I raged and I slightly broke one of my mics. Rage Against the Machine. I think I've spoke about this a lot, but I have like a burning anger and rage deep inside of me. I actually read that woman... Oh, what was it? Dang it. I'm gonna give you like false information. Women like become more susceptible to like chronic illness due to bottled up emotions or something. Which I believe to be true. So whenever I get to be angry, I take that privilege by the reins. One time I raged at my controller because it kept disconnecting even though it was plugged in. I punched it and it didn't know the D-pad was magnetic and I spent so long. Oh no! Did you ever find it? Who will one day feel your wrath? I think my future husband. The 2 messages in chat. He's so lucky. Poor guy. The spectrum of a man. I'm gonna throw a beer bottle at you. Come on, can't you take it more like the cute anime girl who gets angry? My pee was good. I peed all over the wall. Yeah, I think I'm a pretty calm person, but if you push me past my breaking point, or if I'm at my breaking point at my own accord, I can get pretty angry. Yeah, I'm staying at the Choomba 5-star hotel. I think that I'm also pretty... I feel like I'm also kind of bratty. Like, I can act pretty childish behind closed doors. I think because, like, when I go to work, when I go in public, I'm like, hello, nice to meet you. My name is Miss Chai-chan. And I'm, like, super mature. But then when I get to be bratty and be childish, I'm like, okay, it's my time. "100% Mesugaki." Rage mode? I will never show my rage mode to anyone. If you see me angry, like actually, like, it's because I'm really comfortable with you. Yes, the calm one, the cute one, and the one that rages and throws beer bottles at her partner. What do you do that's childish? Let's think. Sometimes I'll lay on the floor and go, It kind of just happens when I know that there's someone around that can give me an attention. I'm going to head to sleep, but I hope you have a lovely rest of the stream and night. Thank you so much for the stream. Thank you, Renanon, and thank you so much for subscribing today. I hope you have a sweet dream. I sleep with a lot of plushies. And they all have their own personalities, and sometimes I play with them and act out their gestures. But that's because, you know, they really are acting that way. I don't do the dishes. And if I make a mess, I just leave it. Like, if I had a jar of pickles and I dropped the jar of pickles on the ground and all of the pickles came out on the floor and all of the juices on the floor, instead of like being like, oh, I have to clean this up, I'll go, and then I lay down and then I go, I think we've all done that though, usually prior to kindergarten. And you raged at your friend's mom because you didn't have drugs? Depression? sometimes if I'm with a family member or a friend that I trust and they can give me a massage, I'll say, please do pressing a massage. Please do pressing massage. And then if they don't do a good enough job, then I get really mad. And then if they keep pressing, but then they start to lose like their power and massage, I'll like wiggle. Cause like they'll be like pressing and massaging me, but then they'll like kind of lose their grip or they like won't be doing a good job. So then I like wiggle like this so that they can like remember that they're massaging me. And like it's a reminder, like keep pressing and keep massaging me, you're doing a bad job. And I do this. I do that to my mom a lot. When my mom is giving me a pressing or a massage, then it's, yeah. I don't know. And then I guess I avoid my responsibilities. Wait, you know the wiggle too? Wait, so like, yeah, you guys get that. Like if you're getting a massage. Okay, but I don't do it to my massage therapist. I usually only ever do it to my mom or my dad. And I just do like this. Like, do better. Do better. I have a story to tell you. One time I was on a school trip. I guess like early high school or middle school or something. And it was like a camping like getaway like survival skills trip. And basically you would get partnered up with somebody and you would do like survival stuff, like climb the tree or tie a knot or build a tiki or swim or kayak or canoe. And I had an enemy. And it was this fat, round little boy. And the partnering was random. So I got partnered with this boy to take a canoe to this like island that was like in the like camp vicinity, and the island had like a restaurant on it, and like we're like, okay, we're all gonna canoe to the place, whatever. And I got paired up with this guy who's fat and round. I just didn't like him, but whatever. Anyway, and I was already kind of like feeling a bit grumpy. And then I remember they like weren't going fast enough and they were being really stupid, and I was really hungry and I was like in a bad mood, kind of not feeling well. So I ended up like getting really mad for some reason, and like I started like rocking the canoe like really intensely, like being like and I like stood up and like rocked it to like scare him, to think like we're gonna fall in the water and like dangerous, like making it go crazy. And he was like, stop it, like what are you doing? And I was like, "Brr." And then I just kept doing it because I was angry and I wanted reaction. And yeah, danger is fun. And I was like, do, and like shaking it back and forth. And I wanted him to fall out of it really badly. But it was kind of really irresponsible now that I think about it. And I kind of like regret it a lot because I'm like, oh, that was like really dumb. Like, why did I do that? That's a tiny child lore. I gave them canoe PTSD. The backstory episode, there was this tiny, angry, blonde girl who was like rocking the boat and gave him canoe PTSD. Have you ever gotten into a fight, like a physical fight? Yes. Yeah, I was a really good kid. I was very well mannered, really shy and polite, and I guess like seen as very like innocent and like too nice, like airheaded and oblivious. I got good grades and never got into trouble really. Well, I did actually get into trouble, but I never got detention or a pink slip or a green slip. But sometimes the evil wolf would come out. You were a bully? I actually was a bully in grade 6. Children's lives are complicated. Who is Arnold Shortman? Oh, maybe the round boy? Thank you, Xenomorphica. I used to fight bullies a lot. I was super Chuunibyou and I thought I was a dark hero, so I'd pick fights with bullies and protect the weird kids. That's so awesome. I would forge my parents' signatures in handwriting and give it to the school notes on absence. I did it so often that they mailed a notice and my parents asked me how I had 30. They let you... Wait, they didn't start asking until you had 30 excused absences? Oh my god. Sometimes I would fake being sick so I could stay home. Or if I had like bad anxiety, I'd pretend to be sick. But I feel like that's pretty classic. Like pretending to be sick is like a thing that people do. When The Witcher 3 came out, I was the best actor in the world for 5 days. Good night, idols. Sweet dreams. Thank you for being here. I get anxious. I'm a really, really anxious person. I wish I had pictures. I'd wear red fake leather furry trench coats and change in an eye patch. That's actually amazing. Now that I think about it, I was a bit of a Chuunibyou myself, but there was other kids who were really Chuunibyou. I remember they would wear like special outfits coming to school. I worked with a guy who said his mom was in the hospital to get her to work for like a week. Then we called his house and his mom answered. No, I hope he had a good excuse for doing that. Sometimes I don't blame people for making excuses. If there's like a valid reason, but they can't like admit it because it just wouldn't like be, or it'd be like too hard to explain or something. You were bullied really bad? I'm so sorry. That's awful. Bullies are really ruthless. I'm really sorry that happened to you. I think bullies come from a place of like insecurity and a bad upbringing, or something's going on at home. Oh no. That's not a very good mom's boyfriend. Yeah, bullies are getting bullied at home. If anybody watched Taco P, that's like true. One threw grapes at your ponytail? What the heck? Just turn around and eat the grapes, maybe? Oh, I'm sorry, Simp. That's not good. That's mean. Why would they throw grapes at you? I wish I knew all of you when you were like little kids, and then I'd come in and protect you. Super epic, amazing style. I think a bully is better than nothing. It means you're not a bystander. Yeah. It's a really long story, and I think I might save it for a podcast episode. But there was actually a bully at my school that had a restraining order on him. And I was involved. But I think it would be like a really good podcast episode, so I don't want to spoil the story. Don't nails. Don't nails. No. If Chai were our high school peer, she could do all the science projects. What? I was really bad at science. Why would I be able to do the science projects? A bully gave me a concussion from throwing a frozen Gatorade bottle at my head. Why did they... What? Did they just do it to pick on you? That's awful. Urgh, this makes me angry. What are these with these kids? Why did you break someone's arm? I'm listening to both sides of the spectrum. You dropped kick? Why is Spooky Jukes talking like that? Spooky Juke said, was you a good kid? What was you good at? I was good at English and art, theater, statistics, home ec, does kneeling onto frozen peas hurt? Oh wait, so did you actually break someone's arm by an accident? Yeah, I know, right? Frozen peas on the knees kind of did sound relaxing to me too, so that's why I was like, wait, does it hurt? Because to me, that just sounds relaxing. I'll do the science projects and you can do all the art. That means we're gonna be a perfect team. Baking cookies with the girls. But yeah, you'd probably be excited to bake cookies with like the popular, like cool girls, kind of. You know what I mean? Like the pretty girls, not like the nerdy girls. Did you show them that you were funny? Oh, cookie baking stream. I want a cookie so bad. I want a cookie. Yeah, I've always been a pretty good cook too. My mom doesn't like cooking at all, so I did a lot of the cooking growing up. I fear I might get a little fat this month. I don't want to be pudgy for the silly girls, but I keep having really yummy food and then not working out. But you don't understand, when you gain weight when you're short, it's not good. At first, Cookie Monster was confused why he was sent to hell, but then he realized that the sinners had all been turned into cookies. Oh. If I'm sent to hell, do I get to eat a cookie? I don't think they'll mind. Yes, they will. You kind of will call me a fat chudster. Should I want to try kneeling on frozen peas now. I love cooking for people too. It's really special. The best meals are the ones that have loved cooked or baked inside of them. Plump little sis. No, please. No, please. Please stop. I used to make Mocha, my IRL friend. I used to tell her to look at me from behind. Like, look at me from behind. Like, standing behind me. And I'd ask her, like, am I fat from behind? Because I was like, sometimes I'd look at myself front facing. And I'd be like, okay, I look slightly okay. And then I'd ask her, like, do I look fat from behind? It's so silly. Pinching the rolls. I'm gonna be the fat kind of girl. No. Yes. No, I meant like... Well, I guess I don't know. And maybe it was before having a big butt was a cool thing to do. Yeah, well that's why I'm so physically fit now, because I use my special magic. Beauty is at the eye of the beholder. Guys, enough. All I'm saying is I just want some cookies in the tank. The worst part of it was when the nerdy girls would bully me, and then... I mean, no, sorry, not the nerdy girls. The popular girls would bully me, and then nowadays, those popular girls are like into anime, and they do like sexy cosplay, and they like dance sexy style. I miss when it was just the nerds into anime. I kind of do too. I kind of do too. I used to enjoy it somewhat. It felt more precious and special, but now it's just everywhere. Anime is normie, it's true. Now you have to have like niche anime taste. At first I got excited that it was being openly accepted, because I was like, wait, I won't get bullied anymore. But now I get bullied for liking the wrong anime. Oh yeah, I saw that Pippa called Mr. Beast out. I was vice president of the Japanese club. I was once president of the anime club, and then social media executive of the anime club at my university. Yeah, I like seeing anime in theaters, and I like how you can easily buy anime merch. And cosplay is a lot easier to buy now online. I guess some bullying is good. Sometimes it builds character. Oh yeah, that happened to us during our anime club in elementary school. They were like, you have to actually do something productive. You can't just watch anime. Cute girls get bullied, it's true. I really feel like one of my bosses doesn't like me. And Mikan said that she's just jealous of me. Chai fries? I seriously don't get what she has against me. It's so weird. I don't even understand it. Like, I'm like, is it real? Am I just imagining it? But, like, it's kind of weird. Like, she, like, purposely, like, excludes me from things. And, like, avoids giving me, like, tasks. And ignores, like, my emails. I don't really understand. I can't tell if she thinks I'm incompetent or something else. Of my huge knockers. I don't know. But she's nice to other girls. Holy alien invasion! Welcome in, Alien Mixture! Hi! Hello, everybody, welcome in! Oh my gosh. Please don't probe me. Or maybe you should probe me, perhaps, if you want to. I wouldn't really mind very much if you really wanted to probe me. You can go ahead. Hi, welcome in. Hi, Allie. Hello, everybody. My name is Chai. I'm a Chuunibyou, a cult leader of Catabasis Academy. I like streaming ASMR, cosplay cams, retro games, horror games, and just chatting streams. Hey, hi. Thank you for all the follows. Right now, we're talking about getting bullied as a child. We're talking about how it builds character. And we're talking about people who were either bullied or got bullied. But if you don't know Allie, she's such a lovely lady with a beautiful singing voice, and she's one of the funniest VTubers I know. So please go check her out. I'm going to shout her out right now. Did it work? Nice! Oh, you're playing Hollow Knight! I haven't even played Hollow Knight. I only played Silk Song. I think that makes me a fake fan, perhaps. Did you rage quit? Did she rage quit? She's like a gremlin alien queen. It's true. It's true. She has the strongest energy in the whole alien galaxy. Oh, we goobers love a good trauma dump. Yeah, we're kind of trauma dumping in a way. I was just talking about how I was bullied for being a nerd, quote unquote, or liking anime and games, as we all were. But nowadays, those same people are dressing up in cosplay and, you know, watching anime. We're talking about that kind of stuff. But I found out that a lot of my viewers were Chuunibyou, and they used to, like, beat people up. They used to beat up the bullies. And it reminded me that there was a lot of people in my school that would wear, like, leather jackets and leather gloves and do that to other people. So they were like the holy protectors. My one wish is to one day go back in time and time travel and protect everyone who was ever bullied for being a nerd. Yeah, the people that once bullied me for it started watching anime, and I was like, yeah, literally. I remember this one boy used to bully me when I was in elementary school. And I spoke about this a lot, but I played a lot of Minecraft. I loved Minecraft. I'd wear like a creeper shirt going to school. And he used to come up to me and like whisper in my ear and be like, Minecraft anime, Minecraft anime, ha ha ha, Minecraft anime. And I was like really airheaded and kind of oblivious to the fact I was being bullied. I don't think I really realized it. But then guess what? Like a year after we graduated, I saw on their Instagram, they had like an Itachi Naruto profile picture, and I was like, I was so angry. I'm like, why do you bully someone for playing Minecraft? That doesn't make any sense to me. Like, Minecraft is just a fun game. Like, can you believe that? That sounds even more bizarre than getting bullied too. than being bullied for watching anime. Like, that doesn't make any sense. Like, Minecraft is just a fun game. Like, it's a family game. That's not fair. Boys pick on the girls they think are cute. Well, on top of that, is that why my boss hates me? My boss hates me because she thinks I'm cute. I'm on Minecraft right now. Yeah, Minecraft, like, sorry that I had interesting hobbies. All you did was just, like, go outside and, like, play basketball in the, like, tarmac. Do you think so? That's a sad reality. That's a sad reality. Like, I can't live a normal life because people will be jealous of my extreme cuteness. What if it's the truth? Like, you either hate me or you love me. Keep in mind, Chai, that young people's frontal lobes aren't fully developed until mid-20s, so they can't be antisocial or cool bullies when they're young. Well, that's true. When I was 12, I was kind of a bully. I had a bully moment. I feel like I sort of suppressed a lot of those memories, but I know that I, like, was kind of weird. Like, I was kind of like one of those really, like, obsessive friends who was, like, really possessive of their friends. And then if, like, anyone tried to, like, steal my friends away, I'd be like, I hate them. And then I would try to, like, isolate them or something. Immune to insults? I don't think mine ever fully formed. I don't think me either. I think mine did, but I just didn't realize it. Or, wait, maybe not yet? My best way, or my best response to insults is to fight kindness. Fight with kindness. I remember daily VTuber thighs. Hello. There you are, sir. I remember one time there was somebody who insulted me, and they had a profile picture that was the corn dog cat. Are you guys familiar with the corn dog cat? Let me know. Can you guys let me know if you're familiar with the corn dog cat? Just let me know. Okay, so this person insulted me online. I think they called me they called me a bad name. And they were like, you are so regarded. And I was like, I saw that they had a corn dog cat profile picture. And then I went to their account and they had a bunch of corn dog cat posts. And I think that they thought that I wasn't, like, on the same level as, like, the corn dog cat understanding. But then I replied back and I said, be careful. Corn dog cat's gonna get ya. And then they immediately deleted their comment. And then they said, I love corn dog cat. And then they followed me. You just have to be more clever. It wasn't necessarily kindness. It was just understanding what they needed to hear in that moment. Corn dog cat changes everything. Corn dog cat is powerful. Corn dog cat can bring peace. You know what they should do? They should take the corn dog cat to, like, the ongoing wars in the world, and they should just, like, post it up on, like, a big flag. Like, they should just put the corn dog cat on the flag. Kill him with kindness? Wrong. Corn dog cat. Because, I mean, like, don't you think that would kind of bring peace to the world? Like, you're battling, like, a war to protect your country, and then all of a sudden, someone runs out and they like hoist this flag up into the air, like a huge flag, and the flag has corn dog cat on it. And then they're like, okay, now go kill the enemy. But then they all see the corn dog cat up on the flag, and like something sparks within inside of their soul that brings them like a lot of like happiness and joy. Kill them with the corn dog cat? No, don't kill them. Corn dog cat is kind of like impressive. I wonder if that would make, that should be like an experiment. Like, what do you think people would do? Would they just ignore it? Like, would you brutally murder someone if suddenly they held up a picture of corn dog cat? Like, you were about to kill them and then they held a picture up of corn dog cat? Like, what would you do? Would you still kill them? I'll get a photo reference. I feel like I wouldn't be able to kill them anymore. Like, I would suddenly feel like, what am I doing? You know? I'd murder someone because they mentioned, what? Wait, you don't, wait, does that mean you're gonna murder me? Do you not like corn dog cat? Who hurt you? This is game changing for world wars. Someone send an email to the head of the war. Someone send an email, or maybe a letter. And send them this picture. I think it will change things for the better. I think it's just a powerful image that we have a lot to learn from. Like, there's a lot to unpack here if you think about it. That picture is freaking awesome. I mean, look at it. Like, it's not too silly. It's not too serious. Like, there's a lot of meaning behind it and depth. It makes you feel, like, calm in a way that you might not ever expect. We don't know if corn dog cat is a woman or a man. There's a lot of assumptions to be made about their demeanor. If you really think about it, the person isn't even worried about the corn dog cat having a face. Yeah, like it doesn't make you feel concerned. It almost makes you feel like a bit empowered. Right? See, I knew you would get it. See the peace in his eyes? I feel like if you tried to eat it, like, it would just disappear. Like it was never there. Do you think it's possible to eat corn dog cat? No, I wasn't there when he showed up during the collab. I missed the corn dog cat lore, but I know and love and appreciate corn dog cat a lot. My mic went into the fire again. Yeah, he was there during the Christmas concert, though. A corn dog cat model? Are you serious? Does that exist? Sorry if you got hot. I just toasted you over the flame for a moment. Anyway, that's just like my 2 cents. And next time you're having a bad day, you might want to think about chai, but you also could think about corn dog cat. Just saying. I'm telling you, the mic is cold. No, I think it's really bad for the mic to be over the flames. I don't think it's a good idea whatsoever. I see you. Random deer approaching? Where? I'm not afraid of no deer. You know what I saw lately? People are doing this crazy thing, and it probably already existed, but I think it's happening a lot in the States, where basically they like put someone on the road and they pretend that he's dead. Like they put him on the road and then he pretends to be dead on the road. And then when you're driving, you're like, wait, I need to go save him. And then you go to save him, and then all of a sudden you get ambushed and robbed and mugged and killed. My alien link didn't work. Wait, what does that mean? Wait, shouting out? Thank you, Chase Master, for the follow. Yeah, basically just be really careful. Like if you see someone on the side of the road waving for help in like the middle of the night, or they're like laying on the road but it seems too suspicious, trust your gut always. Because guess what? You never know. Someone could be out to get you and steal your car and your money. Just recently, I saw that somebody was in a taxi cab, and they like pulled over and they're like, please sir, I can't pay for my taxi, can you please help me? And then the taxi man said, I don't accept cash, I only accept card. And then they asked like a random person on the side of the street if they could help, like, my taxi fare is $7.50, can you help me pay it? And then the guy on the side of the street was like, sure. So then he tapped his card, and then guess what? It was a whole scam, and they actually tapped his card for $1,000. But that's kind of his fault. Like, why do you have shouldn't you have a tap limit? Like, being able to tap $1,000 is pretty intense. I'm trying to protect you, Choombas. Never save a person on the side of the road, and never pay for a taxi for anyone else. Just never be a good person unless your gut really, you can really tell that it's not going to be a bad situation. Or unless it's me. Minimum tap is 2K? I think my tap limit is like 100. Thank you, the spicy guy, for becoming a certified Choomba. Thank you so much. Thank you. Would you trust me on the side of the road? If I was on the side of the road and I said, please help me. Please, please, please help me. Please help me, please. It depends on the day. What? I'll remember that. Depends on the outfit. I think I've done my fair share of like good deeds in the past. Nothing like crazy. I know someone has one time at the grocery store, someone paid for my groceries. And one time, the bathroom stall wouldn't lock, so I held the door shut for an older lady so she could use the washroom in the stall without the door opening. Oh yeah, and that one time where I remember the Uber driver story where I thought my Uber driver was really lonely and had no friends. So then they took my number from the Uber app and then they started messaging me. And then turns out they're an evil Uber driver. One time I was on an Uber drive and the Uber driver was giving me this like sob story about how he has like no money and no friends and like how his life is like really sad and he like misses his family. And I totally bought into it. Totally bought into the entire thing. And I was like, oh my gosh, I feel so bad for my Uber driver. I feel so bad for my Uber driver. I'm feeling so bad for him. And then because I couldn't find my Uber driver, I did that thing where you like call them. So they had my number. And then afterwards, I was like, when I was leaving, I was like, hey, Uber driver. Choomba. Oh, thank you, JD Monkey, for the follow. I was like, hey, Uber driver, listen, like, I'll be your friend. I'll be your friend. Because I was like, I feel so bad. This person is misunderstood or something. I don't even know. It was so bad. It was so bad. And then, I remember them also saying, like, once I made a friend, but then she just stopped talking to me. And I was like, oh my gosh, blah, blah. Anyway, so then I left. And then I went home. And then I got a message from my Uber driver. And then they were like, hello. Hello, friend. And I was like, hi. Hi. And then I like tried to be like super polite and just normal. And then he started saying, he was like, send pics. And I was like, what? Like, what do you mean? And it was really weird because when I was in the car speaking to the Uber driver was like very like normal and like he was like spoke like fine English. But then when he started texting me, he was speaking so broken. Send pic. And I was like, what? Send pic? What do you mean? And then send pic. And I was like, I'm not gonna send a pic. I'm not gonna send a pic. And then he was like, I thought we were friends. I thought we were friends. Nakonya, thank you so much for the follow. 11:11 EST time. Everyone, let's make a super special wish together, okay? Let's make a wish. I did it! A really big burger and fries. Oh my gosh, I hope you get one. So then I was like, ooh, this is really weird. Anyway, I can't actually remember how it ended up going because this was over almost a year ago. But then they like sent a picture of themselves on the beach, and then I was like, nice. And I was like, this is a pancakes that I tried to make this morning. And then they were like, send pic. Send pic. Well, and then they kept saying, I remember he kept saying, like HMMMMM. It was such a silly situation, but I found out that they did not want to be my friend. I want to find the chat log though. It was funny. I want to send you some of the text messages from it as a refresher. They're in my server. They're in my Discord server, like really buried, I think, in the subscribers channel. But I'll try to find them again and send them later. Choomba! Asterisk Token, thank you so much for the follow. It's silly. And then my Twitter. Putting my links. If I send cosplay pictures, you'll go. Yeah, silly me. Yeah, I did send a pic. Wait, let me... I don't remember. I wonder... Wait, hold on. I wonder... Oh, I found it! I found it! I found it! It says... They said, may I have you... May I have... Are your pics, if you don't mind? I mean pictures of you if you don't mind. I think I mind. Okay. I said, sorry, what do you mean? He says, okay. It's mean. You will send. And I said, sorry about that. He says, I need my pics. Anyway, it's so silly. I'll send more in the Discord later, but it was such a stupid moment. I remember telling Kiki, Neppy, and Mikon, and they're all like, Chai, you're so dumb. Maybe I would be the first killed in the horror movie. But I do feel like I'm a little smart. Like I have a little bit of smarts in my soul. You know what I mean? You guys think I'm smart. He needs them. You are so mean. I need a peer-reviewed paper instead of trust. Who would be the killer? Don't know. Maybe I'd be the killer secretly. I started watching this new anime as well. It's on Netflix. Do you guys have Netflix? You should watch it. It's so weird. It's called Playing Death Games to Put Food on the Table. Shibo Yugi. Yeah, there's only one game. I mean, there's only one episode. And there's another episode coming out Wednesday. Tomorrow? Another episode's coming out tomorrow. But basically, it's kind of like Squid Game, where like you get put into these games, and if you make it through the whole game, then you get a bunch of money. And yeah, you can die. But it's girls. Pretty girls. And it's just very bizarre. I've never watched an anime so bizarre. Like, I've watched a lot of weird anime, but the way that this anime plays out is just so strange. I've never seen anything like it. Oh, is there a meme? I didn't know. Oh, I think you're thinking of... You might be thinking of... Maybe you're thinking of Kakigurui? Kakigurui? Perhaps? It kind of looks like it, but it's different. Yeah, Kakigurui is really fun. But this one is creepy. You guys gotta watch the first episode. Come on. Every character in it reminds me of like a VTuber design. And I also feel like they could be like a VTuber gen. Like this could be like a really cool way to like announce a VTuber generation or something. But yeah. I think that it was really cool. It's about like the main girl, like she plays the games often. Kind of like the main guy from Squid Games, I guess. Like where he's like, I've played these games before. Basically, that's like the main character. Like she's like that. And then she tries to like protect everybody else. They go through the game. There's different puzzles and riddles and things. And they all like, there's like really rich people watching them and like betting on who will win and who will die. Yeah, the character design really is very VTuber-like. Here, I'll show you them. This is the anime, so I'll show you this one. Ta-da! My favorite was the blonde girl. Her name is Kinko. Love collab idea? Yeah, let me know what you think. I can talk about it more in my server. Oh, we're gonna do a watch along the end of this week. Maybe we can we could watch the first episode of this. I've already seen it, but I wouldn't mind watching it again. Yeah, so the white hair girl's the main character. But don't they all look like VTubers? Like, okay, I feel like the white hair girl would be like the main, like stoic. And then like the princely type, like the princely, like more like masculine girl type would be the red haired girl. And then like the super like ditzy bimbo, like etchy, cutie girl would be the pink haired girl. And then like the tomboy, like sleek, like flirtatious would be like the black haired girl. And then like the kudere, quiet, like kind of sly, comedic, but still shy would be the blue hair girl. And then I guess like the chaotic, like crazy would be the blonde hair girl. I think I said that the blonde hair girl was chai coated. Thank you, Yavanara, for the follow. I said the blonde hair girl was chai coated because she was like really apologetic and sweet and like always worrying and like stressed out. But she was also like chai coated because she's really small and she has long blonde hair. Wait, long blonde hair. There. So yeah, if you like strange animes and just feel like watching something that makes you think, I'd recommend watching this. And then you can talk about it with me if you want. And then the other anime that I know Choomba said earlier, but then I forgot, is the Kuza. Which is another anime that I've been dabbling with. I can't remember what episode I'm on, so no spoilers. But I've been having a fun little anime time. Yeah, I would bring tea and cookies. I would not clean. Yeah, the style is so good. The writing is funny too, and the characters are really good too. Yeah, I'm really enjoying it. Like the story is really captivating. It's very like unique in my opinion. The characters are really relatable. Yeah, the art and the animation is really impressive too. Thanks, Grim Reaper, for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, and there's like real topics of like trauma. Pretty darn good. Key. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. The style does remind me of Soul Eater or Fire Force. It really does. Yeah, it's so good. Yeah, but we'll do like a little watch along of upcoming animes. I think that will be good because this is going to be a really good season for the winter animes, so I'm excited. So we'll do that next week so then we can see all the trailers. What are we talking about? She's a pretty young chick. Oh, the writer, perhaps. Sentenced to be a hero? Is that this season or last season? I don't think. It must be this season, right? John Gachikuta. That is so awesome. The main girl is chai-coded? You mean that? You mean it? Hi, Himari. Hi. Hi. Uki. You have any bananas for me? Yeah, my hair wiggles. No big deal. Yeah, it wiggles when I smile. Wait, did I do that right? Did I do that right? Is that you? Yes! I'm awesome. Check out Cute Monkey. Infinite banana. I'm starting to build up an appetite. Gotta do like a posture check. Stretchy, stretchy. Stay. Okay. I'm not really tired. Well, actually, you do know that I had to wake up really early for a catabasis meeting, and then none of us went to the meeting. So it kind of messed up my sleep because I went to bed around 5. Oh, a hedgehog! I love hedgehogs. Did you know? You must have known random deer approaching. You must have. Those are my Oshi marks. Random deer approaching is a little bit funny, huh? Before I go pee again, I wanted to highlight my schedule. Tomorrow morning, so in 12 hours from now, I'll be playing a super cute girl slop game. Unless I decide to play Hightail instead. But I think we play girl slop. It'll be comfy and cozy since it'll be during the day for EST time. And quite early for PST, but your Europeans will be in for a treat. So stick around if you're interested in either Hightail or Hytopia. I'll give a good review. Probably. And then we're gonna be doing a binaural ASMR where Emoto Chai tries tingles on you. And then we're gonna be doing a community watch night on Discord, hanging out and watching a super sweet anime together. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna go pee, but don't go anywhere, alright? Don't go anywhere. A returning viewer. You made my day. Okay, time to pee in the bucket. Okay. be right back. I did it. I did it. My actions can never be reversed. Yes, I had a great time. Thanks for asking. Hi, Spicy Guy. Hi, Simp. Hi, Traveler. Hi, Yagi. Hi, Ball. Hi, Random Deer. Hi, Sakura Shiko. Hi, Karuk. Hello, Krajo. Hello, Simp. Hello, Chris Grizzy. I cannot reverse the P. Hi, Ruin Sentinel. Hi, Zoro. The P is irreversible. Hi, man. Hi, Ma. So, if you are new here, I would really appreciate if you checked out my Discord server. We hang out in there every day and we chat. We send pics. If you're a subscriber, there's a special channel just for you and me. And we do movie nights. And we like hang out like a family. And we kiss each other. If you want to know more about me, you can check out my Twitter. And then there's my YouTube where my ASMR resides. Check me out. If you dare. Wait, I know what I could showcase. We have some new emotes. I don't know if they're all in one place. Let's see. I'm gonna see. Wait. I gotta make sure I add them to Twitch and to YouTube too, if it will let me. I've added most of them into the Discord server, but they're super fun. I love them a lot. I'm excited to use them, and they're all thanks to a fellow Choomba. So thank you so much, Ox, for your kind service. Okay, let me show you. Alright, here is one of my favorite ones. Oops. It's me running and punching. Oh wait, I think I'm punching. Or maybe I'm just running. I'm running away at a very high speed. Hi, Noodle Knight. Oh, thank you for joining. Oh, the alt Twitter? Okay, and then we got this one. Oh, wait. We have... Wait. This one. Choomba. We have this one. Is the Excalibur face from Soul Eater. We have this one. You like the keyboard clacking? Oh. Okay, hold on. That's funny, look. You're making a corn dog catamount! This is the luckiest day ever! There's a lot. I took a picture of the ones being worked on. We have Choomba load, Choomba choking, Choomba side eye, Chai smug, Chai waving, Choomba banging desk. Oh, I really like the Choomba awooga. Chai doubt, Chai thumbs up. They're all so good. You're an artist, spicy guy. I'd love to see your artwork. It's really good to be creative. We talk a lot about having important 2026 goals of the year. Let me pull up Chumawooga for you. I really love seeing all of the art that the Choomba send. So if you ever send art in the server, just know that I will be admiring it and loving it and appreciating it. I'm not the best artist myself, so I do my best to improve and draw more. Just wandering in. Thanks for the follow. Do you have a goal this year? Yes, I do. My goal is to do. I'm someone who hesitates a lot and second guess myself and miss out on opportunities because I overthink things and I get in my head about things. So my goal is whenever I'm hesitating or unsure or I can't make a decision, I should just do it. But I actually have a lot of New Year's resolutions that I made on stream. I think I sent them in here. We're still staying true to them. Yeah, just do it, exactly. Suru. I miss out on things by doing the same. Just work now. Talk while working. Exactly, just do it. Just do it. Because, you know, it actually hurts a lot more not doing it and missing out on the opportunity or regretting something. So I never want to be living life that way. I want to always try to catch myself when it happens. Yeah, poke and prod them. So, this is my little list I made. I'm gonna be making a Choomba Minecraft server. More community events with the Choombas. Being more open and honest with the Choombas. If you don't know, my community is called a Choomba. I love my Choombas even more. Just do it. Stop hesitating or second guessing myself. Be more organized and responsible managing my time. Be more active and organized on Discord. Which just happened. Oh, I'm gonna have a separate phone for chai duties. Organize and clean my Twitch. Organize my fan art. And get skips. Have a niche. My niche is ASMR, feet, cosplay, camp, singing, Mimi. Post more shorts. Release 4 cover songs. Record 2 ASMR roleplays a month. Make a Patreon and Ko-fi. Hit my follower and subscriber goal of the year. Network more and host collabs and make new friends. Be a networker for my VTuber group Catabases. More convention collabs. Cosplay myself. Debut a new design. And find more Choombas and become their Oshi. Hello. Dark honor. Thank you for the follow. That's a long list. I always am used to overworking myself, but trust me, these tasks are manageable. And it will make up for lost time last year. Hello. Grim Jaw. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Hi, Gia. Welcome in. The cattle girls work hard. It's true. We all have a dream in mind, though. Hi, Kagi. Welcome. Oh, Atlas J. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. So yeah, I hope that most of you guys can stick to your resolutions too, because I believe in you. You got this. You got this too. I think it's gonna be a good year. I know it. Yeah, I didn't do such a good job last year either. Last year like went by in like such a blur, to be honest. Thank you, Monoyoki. Cute girls forever. Random deer approaching. How are you gonna make me fail my resolutions? Well, that's not your fault, Yagi Puggy. Don't beat yourself up for that. Yeah, last year went by really fast. Let's try to make this year go by slow. Thoughts? Choomba! Shiro Mikaleles. Thank you for the follow. Choomba! Skull Slayer. Thanks for the follow. Was that supposed to be Slayer? Slayer. What are ways to make the year slow? We should like recognize every day. Like be like, today is January 13th. And like think about it really hard. Today's January 13th. Did it work? It might. To be honest, I feel like if it was last year, it would already be like February 2nd. That's how fast last year went. But this year go by slow. Choomba! Jordan, thanks for the follow, Jordan. It itchy nose. Ugh. Today's almost over. There's only 7 minutes left. Hi, Kava. Oh, it's so great to see you. Welcome in. Don't be apologetic that you're late. I think I might know why. Choomba. Thank you, Mr. Harder, for the follow. Welcome. Yeah, we're in Eastern time. Eastern time zone, rise up. Oh! Rosanette Muddy. Hi. Welcome and thank you so much for the raid. Hi, everybody. Wait, are you who I think you are? Aw, hi! It's been a while since I've seen you last, Mari. Hi, and welcome in. I hope you had a great stream. What were you up to? Oh, did the shout-out work? I know, right? It's been so long! I hope you're having a really good start to your new year. We were talking about how last year went by really fast, and we need to make this year go by really slow. I've heard of Fatal Frame, but I've never played it. Did you like it? Did you just start it? Midway. Nice. I want to play more horror games this year. I have a long list of ones that I'm gonna be playing. Corn cut! Oh no, it makes you wait, why? Is it a frustrating game? Wait, I can't play it if it's a frustrating game. Frustrating horror games make me mad. Is there like a lot of puzzles or something? I saw your voice cover with Chio and man, I loved it. Ow! It just recently hit 1,000 views, so thank you so much for listening. Thank you, Abadan. Anytime I get mad, I get really mad in puzzle games because sometimes I can be like so stupid and I like just can't figure it out. And then I want people to backseat, but then they won't, and I'm just like stuck there. I'm like, what do I do? It's what happened when I played, I think it was like Resident Evil 2. There was like this one puzzle that I was just so confused about, and I felt so stupid. Oh no! No, I love backseaters. Well, most of the time. Oh no. You don't... So does that mean you end up like dying a lot? Is there like save points and stuff? I'm sitting like a shrimp. Thank you, Margot Ray, for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, maybe I don't want to play Fatal Frame on stream. I don't think that would be a good sight for anybody. But it's aesthetic. But it's aesthetic. Choomba. Thanks for the follow, I know X channel. Crippling save addiction. Well, I actually I've been so used to autosave. When I was playing Mega Man, I went and played like 2 hours worth of the game, and then died to one of the bosses, and it took me all the way back to the beginning. I have the opposite. I always forget to save. I'm privileged. But there should just always be autosave. Like, just always. Unless it's an old game. Oh my. Happy January 14th, everyone. When am I starting my DS game arc? Probably next week. Next week I'm gonna do ASMR and presentation. Probably DS game. Just chatting. Oh wait, but I was gonna play Hightail, perhaps. What should be the first DS game I play? Any like, I have some ideas from like DS games that I love. Cooking Mama. That's a really good suggestion. Oh, World Ends With You is really good too. Oh, Brain Age. Fire Emblem. These are all really good suggestions. I recently caught a really bad case of the flu. Can I get... Whoa! I haven't done a beam in so long. Sure. Feel better. Beam! I hope it worked. Recently, I caught a really bad case of the flu. Oh, wait, I just read that. Spectrobes. Oh! My mic went in the fire. Okay. Oh, I like Cooking Mama and Brain Age. World Ends With You. Fire Emblem. Mega Man Star Force. Spectrobes. Okay, guys, let me go write this down. I'm gonna write them down. Just you wait. Spectrobes. Oh. Cooking Mama. Ah! Fire Emblem. World Ends With You. Drainage. Mega. Mega Man. What else? I'm at work doing a model kit because I don't have much else to do right now, and the pan liner is giving me a headache. Oh, do you work at like a card store? Oh, good night, boss. Sweet dreams. Sweet dreams. Thanks for your kind words. Mwah! Good night. Ghost trick. Cooking Daddy. That's a good one. No, I am a janitorial and all the students are still away on winter break. Wait, what? They're still away, but it's January. Where do you do a model kit when you're a janitor? Oh, Nintendogs. That's a good one. Oh, a conference room. Wait, does that mean it's like a university? Oh, their breaks are longer. That's still long, though. Yeah, I'm getting them from the special DS, Real DS online DS store. Oh! Rocket Slime! That's a really good game. Yeah, don't dox yourself. I just was surprised. Ooh, Harvest Moon. I loved Harvest Moon. And Nintendogs. I got it as a present. Okay, Harvest Moon DS cute, though. Because I want to be a girl. Yeah! We were playing Pokemon Black. So we can get back to that, too. That was a game series that we're still playing. Oh, Trauma Center. I know that one. I played that one as a kid too. Ah, thank you so much, Avatar, for the gifted subs. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh. So I'm spoiled today, huh? Thank you so much. Thanks, Abaddon. What was different between Black 1 and 2? And why did they do that? Love you, Buna. Sweet dreams. Good night. Ooh, Kirby Superstar Ultra. Ooh, this means we're gonna discover new OSTs too. The corn dog cat emote. Okay. Yeah, I love it. Wait, I'm gonna try to add it right away. I don't know if it's resized. Hold on. Hold on. Oh no, I'm full with animation slots. Eh. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm gonna add it. I removed one. Oh no, the file size is too large. I think you have to shrink it down. But I'll still share it on stream for now. It's past my bedtime, but I wanted to say hi, Chai and Alu. Hi, Potai. Alu. Thanks for popping in. Black and White 2 is set a couple years in the future and is a continuation of the story. It also has a different path, though the region and follow a different path to the region is considered a bit better. Well. I never have ever uploaded an emote on 70 I wanna put it on my Twitch. Won't you make it easy for me? But a special chai emote. Cooking daddy or baking papa? You're funny. What's Bravely Default? I never heard of that one. Bravely Default? Sonic Rush! I love Sonic Rush! Let me write these down. Oh. Burning Uncle? Oh man, we got a good list. Bravely Default is a JRPG that has a unique job and combat system. Ugh. Epic. I wanna play, I'll definitely play Magician's Quest. Did anyone play that? Itadakimasu. What? Why weren't you allowed a DS? That's like the worst torture ever. Ooh, Rhythm Heaven is good. Ooh, I didn't know Pega was on DS. Pokemon Conquest. You guys know I don't like Tetris. Of course you say Tetris, Adma. Of course you do. Oh, get distracted from school. But the DS is the perfect escape. But you still found your way. I'm so glad that you still found your way in the end. You didn't become normal. Viva Pinata! That's a throwback. Scribblenauts! Wait, I used to roleplay inside of Scribblenauts. Like, I wouldn't play the actual game, but I would just draw things and, like, roleplay in my head. So I'd, like, play it and pretend I had, like, a boyfriend or a husband and, like, a baby in a house. And I would just, like, pretend and, like, do roleplay. Whoa, I can't believe. Why would a burglar steal a DS? It's kind of lame. Kirby Pollo. Drawn to life! She's no longer a part of my lifelong story. I'm glad that you did that for your own sanity. I'm sure that was tough for you. Uh-oh, there's a crazy Spanish man in my YouTube chat. Does anybody speak Spanish? Wait, there's a crazy Spanish man in my YouTube chat. What are they saying? No, they're crazy. What if they're casting a spell on me? What are they saying? I'm scared. Oh, it's Latin. Are you casting a really bad Latin spell on me? There's a crazy Latin man. Are you a crazy Latin man? You're blessing me? Do you mean it? I have trust issues. Yes, I've played lots of Kirby games. My favorite is Kirby's Epic Yarn. Wait, I think the Latin person was actually just blessing me. Call of Duty Black Ops. Shut your trap. You guys know that the Discord banners are expiring tomorrow? The Discord stream avatars that we got for our year recap thing, they're expiring tomorrow. Do you feel heartbroken? No, it's because of it's out of our control. It's out of our control. Yes, this is the serious stream, but we got to the silly part now, so it's not serious anymore. EP stream is gonna be tomorrow! Will you please join me? It's tomorrow. It's tomorrow. In less than 12 hours. I'm gonna be playing a cozy game with you tomorrow morning, so please come. Hello. And then we have ASMR at the end of the week, and we're hanging out. To all the new Choombas who joined me today, thank you. If you are here and still lurking, I'd really appreciate if you could drop me a follow, as I'm trying to gain 5,000 followers. And if you follow me, I'll give you a kiss. And I'll give you a bite. And I'll give you a fright. And you're gonna see more cute girl. A cute girl who plays DS. A cute girl who plays horror. A cute girl who does ASMR. A cute girl who does cosplay and feed stuff. Come on. Come on. I really appreciate any lurkers here. Everyone who came from Allie's stream and supported me. You made me feel really special tonight, so thank you. Thank you for the Choombas sticking around and listening to my banter and talks. And being with me this whole time. It's meant a lot to me. Thank you, Katana 8 Flame. Yes, a cute girl. She's so powerful. Our Discord server is back to level 3. Hooray! And for the YouTubers, my links are in the caption. The rent money? Do you mean the bill money? help me pay my water bill. I guess I gotta make one on Ko-fi. The Choombas are freaky. I think you'll fit right in. Mwah, 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 mwah. I forgot to give out the kisses. Whoa, Simp. Simp with the rare emote. They would never show the rest of the movie? Is that like a chai stream? Whoa. If you pay my water bill, does it mean that it's your water bill? Our water bill. Okay, I have to go back to sleep. But see you and have a fun stream, chat and chat. Love you, Abaddon. Sweet dreams. Alright, every Choomba. I think I'm gonna get ready for bed now and have a little nighttime snack. But I really hope to see you around. It would make me really happy if you came back to hang out with me. Because I love spending time with you, and I really want this to be a special year for us. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm Panda, thank you so much. I hope everybody takes care. Thank you, I'm Panda, thank you, Sim. Thank you, Atma, Abaddon, Random Deer approaching you, Jokey, Ox, Slick, Dangerous Fun, Sakura Shiro, Shy, Gio, Karok, Spooky Yogi, Spicy Guy, Krajo, Arf Arf. Ah! God's right seat. Zen, Ruined Sentinel, Tua Mintanga. I the Thiliarada. Spawn. Min. Mono. Kage. I look forward to seeing all the new faces in my next streams. I can't wait to see you all again. And for all of the old regular Choombas, I can't wait to see you too. Thanks for welcoming me back with open arms. And here's and cheers to a wonderful week and year together. Choomba! Alright. Good night, kiss. Good day, kiss. Oh. There's a running girl. And don't forget Corn Dog Cat, okay? Corn Dog Cat spreads joy in this world. Alright. Chai night. Alu. Can I get some alus? Alu. Thank you. I love alus. They make me so happy. Okay. Sweet dreams and bye bye. See you tomorrow.